What the hell? Why is this going on?
Incoming! Steady as stone. Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Ashes! Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Win! Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Oh god.
protect us.
If I didn't join that kid, he probably would have died.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Paul.
4 more days.
Maybe she's in a better mood now.
Insane.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think
I should probably get to farming for
this is pushing
my
it.
stuff.
Speed of light. I must leave no stone un... Incoming. Cut to the chase. Get them! Let's dance. Don't blink. Leave it all to me. Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. I'll protect us. Incoming. Hey! I must leave no stone un... Don't blink. Out of the frying pan. Ready, steady, go! Leave it all to me. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Easy. Yes.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Alright, time to go do these.
Incoming. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Nice and spicy. Eat this! Hey! Cut to the chase. Hey! Don't blink. Let the show be. Speed of light. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Cut to the chase. Yesterday's experiences make me strong.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
I need to figure out what's a good archer for Storm Terror.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Look at that.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
It appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari. Incoming. Huh? Don't blink. Incoming. Hey!
There should be Nilot Pala Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, we've gathered enough new Aquala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close. Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, Traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Don't blink!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Nowhere to hide.
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering!
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Let's dance.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it. Where did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how would you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance, not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Getting me some snacks. Yummy, yummy snacks. Ow.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneo are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Had me a little bit of coffee. That should keep me awake for a while.
There you
Excuse
are!
me.
Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area. Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. Incoming! Hey!
If I do this, do I go up higher? Oh. Damn it! Ooh. Door of Resurrection activated. What? What am I doing
Huh?
here?
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Door of Resurrection activated.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Hey! Got lucky that time. Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Let the show begin. place is getting weirder by the minute! Hey! What's the matter? You don't look so good.
What the hell? I think I'm high. The abyss.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss!
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Incoming.
I must leave no stone.
Grant me new life.
Let's dance.
The end will come.
Don't blink. Hey.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet. Mmm.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Ah! Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
What's up? How you been? Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, do you have Discord?
All done. Let's
If
use
so,
the
I
empty
can
box
invite you
that
to my
Tainari
server so
gave
that
us
way I
since
can
we
message
already
you when I'm about
watched
to
it.
go live.
Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells
Can you hear me?
delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Do you have Discord?
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever
That's
attempt
fine.
must be
You
a
don't have to
person
have a
of
mic.
great
It's just
understanding.
message you, or I can post my link to my stream when I'm going live.
Why was he
So that way you're
sensitive to
always
the smell of
notified.
those plants for such a long time?
And you can
That is
chat with other
primarily
people
due to
there.
his body's unique
You
constitution.
don't have to have a mic.
Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques,
That should be
the
it
scent
there.
of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa.
I
You're
still gotta
really
work on the
serious
server
about
though.
this whole
There's
thing, aren't you?
new stuff I gotta add into it. Just ain't had the time to do it.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do.
Yeah, that's my
Especially
Discord.
during
Just
nights
type that
in
into
pitch
the
black with
friends,
no moonlight,
add friends, and then
dead
you should
silent
add me.
without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
No, I didn't get a friend request
yet.
yet.
In the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Did you make sure to type it in right?
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
No, I'm not seeing it. Are you typing it in the right spot? Because I don't see it. Alright. You have to type it in right, if not, it's not going to go through. Discord's very picky. Alright, now I got it. Yeah, you must have typed something in wrong.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
Oh, okay.
As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
AR-15?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's
With holographic sight, suppressor,
We're
vertical
here to
grip.
invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Did I get that right?
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline
Lizard
the
matte
invitation.
coloring?
I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see.
Did I get your PFP right?
Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
Yeah, I'm very well educated with firearms.
What exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
What about the firearm? The rifle?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered.
Give me a
bunch of
firearm, I'll probably
questions
name
for us,
everything
too.
on it.
Very good. Now that the traveler
If you had to
has made a
choose,
full
what
recovery,
munition
there
would you
shouldn't be
use
any
for it?
reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading
Then
to
what would you have
Sumeru
it chambered
City,
in?
correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers.
You don't know, do you?
Oh,
You don't know what you
how
party
about
chamber it
this?
for, huh?
I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that... That's right!
I like ARs because they're very versatile on how you can make modify them.
Better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I
You
thought
can
a
modify them
little
to the
walk would
point
do her
they
some
can
good.
fire
Last I
AK
saw her,
rounds,
she was taking
7.62
the path
by
towards the
39.
North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Kainari. All
Hell,
right,
you can even
let's go.
change, sometimes
Farewell,
chamber them into
and
9
good luck
mil.
to you both.
I've been waiting for you two.
No, it's holy yapping of the Yappington,
Never mind.
not Yapper.
I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met.
It just sucks where you
I
live,
just
you can't
wanted
own
you
a
to treat me
firearm.
as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you.
Paimon
Means a
being
lot.
Paimon.
Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Maybe later I could stream Call of Duty if you want.
The
Do you
sun
have
set.
MW3?
Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Yep. If you have MW3, we can play that together. Doesn't matter what you're on.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, it's all good. It's not really that great. It's just why I'm hardly ever on it anymore. I have more fun on this than I do MW3. That's why I'm waiting for Black Ops 6 to come out. Hopefully the skill-based matching is better on there. I just don't feel like having to fucking constantly play that game and they just force me into losing matches. Because it's already been confirmed, the game forces you to lose.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Cool sword.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only
Yeah,
issue
there's a
Akasha
lot of
terminals
dialogue
to
in this
outlanders
game.
who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed.
Alright, Ina,
now
go
all
lay down.
travelers
Go
are
lay down.
issued one upon arrival.
Vámonos. Go lay down.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them
No.
with care.
Go lay down. Bed. Now. Go.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
What do you mean, N.I.?
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh,
Let's try to keep it PG-13, okay?
Exactly. That is the power
I don't
of
mind
the Akasha.
cussing, but don't go too
And
far
with that,
as from that.
let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always
I
be
know,
your
just
guide.
don't use that language in here.
Now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us.
I don't mind racism,
Let's
just
concentrate
keep
on
it
asking
PG-13.
how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Smart idea! But what are you going to ask it?
In about another hour, if you want, I can stream Call of Duty, if you want. I want to at least try to get 3 hours into Genshin before I start. Three to four.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
I wasn't even paying attention to what they were saying. I'm over here playing Clash of Clans.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon.
Yeah.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
To make it as a small business, you have to accept a little less profit and...
I'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna go check out this shop, see what's in there.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
This new shipment
Trust me, just take my word for it.
So it's gotta be on the other side. Oh, no, it's in here. I'm stupid. Leave it to me to break a game. I never fail at breaking a game. I'm positive. I've broken very many games before.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't...
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Let me send you the invite to the
Sorry,
server.
the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things.
I'll do whenever I do like about 3 hours of Genshin.
In this world,
I'll
there will
play a little
always
bit
be
of
information you cannot
MW3
obtain
and do
from the
some
Akasha,
1v1
things you can never
playlist.
accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Because they took out
Take me, for
Sniper's Only
example.
playlist.
It's a miracle
That's the reason why I
if
haven't
my brain
touched
cells
it.
can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Who?
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
What do you mean I'm gonna get destroyed?
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
I don't know about that.
Huh?
I'm pretty decent. I'm not the best, but I'm decent at what I do.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
The fact that I can come back from a 1v1 of a dude just camping on shipment in nothing but corners waiting for me to push from 15 to I want to say 15 to 5. I'm pretty confident in my skills. Oh, where am I going? I need to go this way.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
That's not entirely impossible.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's
I
Archon.
typically always go for
Understood.
trick shots for final
Please
kills. Unless I know I'm not going to be able to hit it. If I know I'm not going to be able to hit it, I'm just going to kill him.
I apologize, but I
Same
am
goes for the
unable
other
to call up
player.
any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry.
You know
I
what?
may know of someone who can help you.
I'll
two.
end the stream at
In
2 hours.
Sumeru,
Because it's
the
almost 2
Adventurers
hours
Guild
now.
does not serve as the vanguard of
Because
information.
now it's getting me in the mood to
Rather,
want to play
there are
1v1s.
numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Rexar. I like that name.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Sounds like an Egyptian god of war. Rexar.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Rexar, the god of calamity. Death and destruction.
You must resist the power of temptation.
Is there any quests I need to do? Might as well go ahead and get that thing while I'm here. So that way, when I do get back on, I can just come back here. I'm I'm an okay streamer. I'm not a great streamer. Because everyone's got their flaws. But thank you for the compliment. It means a lot. I try not to be like most YouTubers. I try to be myself. Because I know there's a lot of streamers that goes out of their way just to do really dumb stuff. And I just don't see myself doing that. So like Mr. Beast and all of them, I don't agree with half the stuff they do. All just for views. Like yeah, they do a lot of stuff that helps people here and there. But it just doesn't agree with me. Plus his food is nasty. We're gonna go do these commissions.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Let's get down to business.
See, I grew up watching like H2O, Delirious, Vanos, and all of them. So I pride myself over just being myself because that's how they were. They didn't think about what other people thought about them. They just did what they thought that was good for them. They just did what they did because they loved doing what they did, and they had fun doing it. And that's what I do.
Speed of light. Hey!
I don't have an archer on, so I'm gonna have to change.
Everything's ready. Let's go! What the hell was that? Are you kidding me? Ain't no way! That shouldn't even be allowed! Bruh! What the hell? Ain't no way this god just said, fuck this, you're done. God said, fuck you, you're done. At the ready.
Watch it happen again. Right, it said, fuck no. You're not getting this. You're doing way too well. Bro, I'm glad I got that on stream. That shit was hilarious. Bro, I almost had it too. I was on the last one and it said, boom, and I'm done. That shit was wild, for real, for real. For real, for real. I don't know what it is. She just doesn't like me. I get struck here more times on any other place on the map.
Leave it up to me. Don't blink.
There's more!
Fuck off.
I'll protect us. Speed of light. Hey! Steady us. Nowhere to hide.
I'll finish up these commissions and then head over to MW3.
Incoming. Speed of light. Hey!
Really? What? Oh my god! Are you fucking with me, dude?
Let the show begin. Don't blink. Speed of light.
Well, whenever you join the server, you can send me the build and I'll try it out.
Incoming.
Oh, no, need it.
Don't blink. Incoming. Hey! Don't blink.
I'm not gonna make it. I wasted too much time.
Incoming.
Yeah, I forgot that you needed to grab these things to use them. That's why it took me so long.
Cut to
Let
the
me just
chase.
do this.
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Where'd it go? What? Okay, then I guess I'll take it. Yeah, but I didn't have no indicator of it being above me. Normally it tells you when something's above you with an arrow.
Don't blink. Hey. Boba, get them. Help. Speed of light. Don't blink.
So is that all the commissions? Yep. Claim these commissions. I don't think I can.
Add Astro.
Alright, let's see what I get. Purple? Nope. I know. I heard that, Sumeru is a really long quest. Alright, is that everything I need to do for now? Yeah, I was told that there's a lot of annoying enemies in there. More annoying than Abyss Mages, apparently. Such a beautiful place. Yeah, believe it or not, I climbed all the way up there. I managed to get all the way to the very top of that building. Right under that tree, the cherry blossom tree. That's probably just gonna get worse from here on out. Since I'm in Sumeru. Alright, well, I guess that's where I should end this stream and then boot up. I didn't mean to do that. My controller's sitting on my lap. Boot up MW3, use the bathroom, come back, get me maybe something to drink, and get ready to probably get my ass clapped. Or just get annoyed, because Call of Duty's known to, like, piss people off. But first, let me check and make sure I don't need to update it first. Check for updates. Yep, there's an update. So it looks like I won't be able to play MW3. I don't rage. I get annoyed, I don't rage. I'm not the type of people who throw their controller and get it lodged into a fucking wall. But there's an update, so I can't play it currently. Should have updated it a while ago. Depending on how long it takes to update MW3, I might just keep playing this. Unless you're interested in watching me play something else. I can tell you all the games I got. Because you're pretty much the only one in here currently, so it doesn't really matter what I play. I can name you all the games that I got currently. And if there's any that I don't have installed, I can delete a game and then install it and then play it later on. But I can... Alien Isolation, Bleach, Brave Souls, Call of Duty, Dead Island Definitive Edition, Dead Island Reptile Definitive Edition, Destiny 2, Doom, Genshin, Jurassic World Evolution 2, Minecraft, Minecraft Legends, Monster Hunter World Iceborne, Primal Carnage Extinction, Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm iffy about playing that. Roblox, Stardew Valley, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters. And here's the games I currently don't have downloaded. Borderlands, The Handsome Collection, Black Ops 4, Black Ops Cold War, Black Ops 3, Doom Eternal, Fall Guys, Fallout 4, but there's no reason for me to play that because I didn't complete the game. Need for Speed Heat, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Need for Speed Payback, Need for Speed Rivals, Fantasticity Star Online 2, New Genesis, Power Wash Simulator, PUBG Battlegrounds, Rocket League. I don't play that. Rogue Company, haven't played that. Skull, Skyrim. I think Division 2. Do I have? No, I don't think I own the full game. Is it the full game? Let me check. It may be the full game. It may. Let me check. Yeah, I think it may be the full game. So, Division 2, Uno, War Thunder, Warframe, World of Tanks. I don't play either of those. Yeah, I just haven't got into it. And no, just because I have Fortnite doesn't mean I'm going to play it. I hate that game. I just don't like it. But yeah, that's currently all the games I have until I get the P5.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gencraft.
I'm not really in the mood to play Minecraft right now because one, I haven't started a world, and two, I'm supposed to be playing it with my girlfriend tomorrow if she gets on. But right now, it's just really iffy between that stuff right now, so I'm not really certain if I will tomorrow. But it's whatever. It doesn't matter to me. And there's no point in me playing Primal Carnage because the game it's dead. But yeah, if I want to play MW3, I would have to put my console into sleep mode for about maybe 30 minutes to an hour. And then play MW3. Maybe not even that long because it's only 18 gigs. It may take at most 30 minutes while in sleep mode. I need Mora so I can level up teaching and the other chick, Jiangling.
Let's dance. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Come on, we can do it. Speed of light. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Let the show be... Don't blink!
Your pizza's here? You ordered pizza? Damn, dude.
Got lucky that time. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Out the frying pan, into the fire. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Just leave no stone. Incoming. Don't blink.
That's good. Glad you're enjoying it. I need to start working on a new L. Yeah, I might stream for about 3 hours for this. And then I'm going to turn my PlayStation on to sleep mode. I'm going to put my PlayStation into sleep mode, then go while I update MW3. Damn, completely out of Mora.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Alright, where's Geodude? So that way you can watch me kick a few people's asses at sniping and me get my ass kicked a few times.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Got lucky that time. Incoming. Speed of light.
Artifacts or characters? Does Traveler count? Or no? Then 2.
Incoming. Hey! Leave it all to me. As a good night should. Someone.
Yep. Let's just hide behind your thing. Till you come back over here.
Steady as stone.
I knew it.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey! Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Boba, get! Incoming. Ready, steady, go! Don't blink! Hey! Eat this! I must leave no stone unturned. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase.
But that didn't work.
Leave it all to me. Don't blink! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Please tell me this is what I need. Oh, it's defense. There's no point in changing it out. Then turn the air on. Should I attempt Store Terror? I don't think I'm going to be able to do much. Do you really need to start using them? Yeah, but the app that I have, sometimes the 4 stars are better than the fives. Most of the time, the 5 stars are better than the fours. If you just don't got the money, you ain't got the money, dude. There's not much you can do. I haven't started on that artifact. That's crazy. I thought I did. Ah. I'm gonna attempt Storm Terror, see how I do. Probably not gonna win.
Race you!
Because at least if I do lose and not kill it, at least I'll be able to get the stuff that I need. Well, I won't lose any of my resin. Can I not invite people? Try it and see. I'm gonna have to rely on Keaching a lot. I'm gonna have to rely on her sub ability.
Incoming. Steady as stone. Speed of light. Incoming.
Oh, I could climb on them. I didn't realize I could do that.
Race you.
Yeah, I just realized I could climb on top of them.
Let the show begin.
Well, that makes it a whole lot easier now. This whole time I thought I'd been needing an archer to be able to fight him, so that's why I haven't been fighting him.
Speed of light. I must leave no stone unturned. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Incoming. I'll protect us. Speed of light with sword from shadow. Incoming. Hey! Let the show be. Steady as stone. haste.
Oh no! Damn! Damn! Hey yo! That's actually pretty good. I might be able to put that on keychain. No, actually I can't. I can't. Yeah, I can't. Wait, who do I need these artifacts for? Oh, I need that for Amber. Is there another character I could put this on instead? No, the one I have that's viable for is Amber. Well, count yourself lucky, Amber. You got 5 stars. It doesn't say for Lisa. It's not recommended. It's not one of her best recommendeds. Yes, but I can tell you what Lisa's best thing is for her. She needs basically for off-field DPS. She basically needs the same shit that I have for Keychain. She needs Thundering Fury and Gladiator's Finale. She needs 2 pieces of Thundering Fury, which is these 2, and then she needs 3 pieces of Gladiator's Finale. That's her best artifact build for off-field DPS. For DPS, she needs basically the same shit. She needs literally the same shit. Yes, Lisa is is Electro. She's Electro. But speaking of Lisa, I might as well just go ahead and throw on these artifacts for her. Just throw on whatever I can. Yeah, but I have an app that tells me exactly what to put on her and what to build her for. But I ain't ever gonna use Lisa, that's the thing. Literally 13 characters have this exact same build. All except for, I'm pretty sure, they don't have the exact same build, but 13 of them needs Gladiator's Finale. Well, that's all my resin. What? Damn, that juice is actually really good. E. U-R-E. But hey, I can tell you this much. Depending how often you are in my streams, and if you're trustworthy enough, I gotta get to know you first. I might consider making you a moderator to moderate the streams, make sure everything's keeping it at PG-13. I just gotta make sure you're mature about it, you understand what to do, etc. But depending on how well I can trust you and all the standard shit that I need to make sure I can go through, I might consider making you a moderator for my streams. I just gotta figure out a schedule for you to like best for your schedule. Because I'm tired of having people come into my chat saying like, "Oh, review my account." That shit's annoying. Nobody's here to review somebody's account. Yeah, but saying that you can trust me is not showing me that I can trust you. I have to see how trustworthy you are before, because moderating is a serious thing. You can't just give that to anybody. They can screw up your live streams. They can mute people, whoever they want, and just screw everything up. Delete chats, etc. So I gotta make sure that you can abide by the rules that I set place for chats.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have
Because
to seize the
I'm
opportunity
in
while it's
quite a
there.
need for moderators. Ooh! I didn't know you was up here! Ooh, gimme.
You give, you receive.
I did not realize that thing was up here. And I've been up here before. Why did I know there was going to be achievement up here? I had a really high hunch that there was going to be achievement. I didn't know there was going to be achievement up there. I just had a hunch there might have been. If there was a chest up there, there might have been one. That's how you can tell I played Skyrim way too much. Well, I did pretty much everything I could do. I don't think there's anything else I can do other than do the story and. Because I have no more resin. The only thing I can do is just go fight the bosses and get nothing from them. Just fight them for shits and giggles. Because why not? They're assholes. Well, that makes Noelle level 70. Hmm. Ooh, scary. Shimber me timbers. What do you want, Eno? Go lay down. Go to your bed. I can't hold you, dude. You're too big for that. You're not a puppy no more. I'll take this collar off. It's part of what your issue is. Now go lay down. Eno, go lay down, dude. No! You don't go back there. Come on. Bed. Alright, I'm thinking about cutting the stream since it's already been 3 hours. And then updating MW3 and then playing that for a little bit. So I'll be back in a little bit, maybe 20, 30 minutes. You can message me on Discord though. I'll still be on there.
Balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Why is that?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
In adventure,
Why won't you be
as
on?
in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Oh, so you won't be on? Alright, I guess I'll just keep the stream going since you won't be watching. I'll just go do the story quests. There's a reason a point ending a stream if I won't have anybody watching me play MW3 because... Eno! Get out of there! Give me a second.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
If you are wondering what that sound is, it's my dog drinking water. He's a loud ass drinker. Dude, relax.
Don't you remember your adventure plans?
Your
my
water's not
lady?
going anywhere. He's still slurping on it. I'm just mute so you don't have to keep hearing that.
It's called being a freelancer.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure, it goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Yeah, I hardly ever take any breaks off this game.
The lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Speed of light. Hey!
there, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Interested in joining the Light Novel Society?
This new shipment of items, they're all so ridiculously
overdesigned. I need to sew these now.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Interested in joining?
Trust me, just take my word for it.
This new shipment of items, they're all so ridiculously overdesigned. I need to sew these now.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, it's her! Fist lady.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt you. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Thanks, but I'll pass. Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Thanks, but I'll pass. Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
Well, your perspective.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. theory is just tunnel visioning.
Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
But I'll pass.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Is just tunnel visioning.
Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
Thanks. But I'll pass.
Well, your perspective
Theory
is just
putting
tunnel
the cart
visioning.
before the horse.
Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
Thanks. But I'll pass.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
Thanks. But I'll pass.
Well, your perspective is
Putting
just
the
tunnel
cart before
visioning.
the horse.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here. just can't beat the atmosphere here.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here. just can't beat the atmosphere here.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Okay, I'm back.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dinnerzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, okay. How long will you be back for? Oh, I thought you said you was going to work. Well, that's what you said when I asked you. You said I have work.
Makes me laugh every time.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I don't trust that door. Mm-mm. I don't trust it. I'm snitching. I'm gonna just go the other way. I don't trust that door. It's another haunted door. It's scary looking. Scary door. I don't like doors that open by themselves.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, That means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from... That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerius festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
The Grand
Thanks to your generous
Bazaar. It looks
contribution.
very bizarre.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Do you want me to end the stream and then... Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream. Message me on Discord. I'm going to let MW3 update. And then I'll get back on. I'll message you. Alright, I'll see you soon. I'll message you on Discord. Bye-bye.